Okay, good evening, everyone, and welcome to You Say I Draw, where every Saturday at 8 p.m. UK time, 3 p.m. New York, and silly o'clock in Sydney, Australia, we spend some time together drawing on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. You say what to draw in the chat, and I draw it. And today's theme is heroes and villains. So interpret that in any way you like, and we'll have some fun. If you stumbled across this and never seen me before, I'm on social media, usually at Matt Elder or Matt Elder _ UK or Family Bricks on YouTube, but also to my main website, which is mattelder.com. And you can subscribe there, be alerted of new content, videos, and artwork and everything that I do there. The show is sponsored by macassim.com Holiday Homes, just 75 minutes east of London, UK. Great for a holiday or a weekend getaway from the city. High-spec apartments with lots of great restaurants and bars in the area, along with a Lego wall. Visit macassim.com for more details. And you can see there on the screen at the moment some shots from there. Just a heads up, my streams are drama-free zones with family-friendly content, so please be respectful in the chat, no bullying, triggering, or any profanities. So we'll do that there. And if you like what you see, don't be afraid to hit that thumbs up button and or subscribe to the channel. It'll be great. And we'll just start getting on here. Hopefully you're able to hear that. If you can just give me a heads up that you're able to hear that, that'd be great. And I think last time I managed to go through that and not say much of anything. Where we are here, we'll just get this out here so we come back into our favorite little vantage point. Put that there. So just quickly saying hello to everyone that's here in the chat. I know off to a bit of a slow start, so I appreciate the patience that we're here. Had Camelone Bricks, which I think was coming back. Hello, Blueberry. I'm going to butcher the name. Jan Gabriel Camaro Serrano. Apologies. Sean Studios, great to see you along. Who else we got? I thought I saw Brett Spills, great to have you in as well. Always appreciate it. You're generally always around, which is great. And just trying to see here, Blueberry, great to have you in as well. And scrolling through, who else? Ingrid Wynn, I think I said hello, but I'm saying hello now. And Bricksloth, hello. Good evening, everyone. So, have you guys been able to hear me? I'm never too sure if I'm talking to myself. The microphone says it's there and it's all good. So I've seen a couple of suggestions already. Bricksloth, the superhero sloth stream, yes. If that's how you want to interpret it. And g'day to Brickish as well. Great to have you along. Ingrid, great. Thanks for confirming that you can hear me. I know I'm not going crazy then. Brilliant. That's the thing, when you're just doing it by yourself, you don't sort of sometimes get the feedback. And even when, I think with Daily Brick a couple of weeks ago, when I was doing the stream, I was talking away and had mute and then dropped him in, and a bit of an expression or a look on his face with that. So let's see now. I'm just going to go through. Ingrid wins Slooper Sloth. Is that a suggestion? And yes, I saw the Deadpool one there, and I think that's actually going to be one of the first ones that we get going on. And hello to Matthew Builds Bricks. Great to see you in as well. And I might just have a quick little scroll through here. I thought I saw some suggestions. Sean Studios was talking about some Justice League. The Night Buzzer that you got yesterday. That sounds cool. What else we got? And just having a look through to see. I've seen Deadpool so far. Blueberry Brett Spill's great stream I watched today. That's great, Brett. Did you do a stream? Sorry, pardon my ignorance. I've spent all day. The kids have had birthday parties, so we've been doing a couple of birthday parties, doing the whole social distancing, so it's almost like having shifts. It's like, right, first lot in for a couple hours, then they go clean up, reset, have some more people in. And Breast builds, I'm a villain, according to my YouTube pick. Blueberry, what is October time? I don't know, there's Inktober. I think there's that's the Joker suggestion I saw there. If we're doing Joker, what version of the Joker? Obviously, we've got 66, the Adam West Show. There is obviously the 89 Jack Nicholson. Mark Hamill's the animated version, the comic version. Heath Ledger. And saw Deadpool there before. Apologies. I'm just making sure you guys are really active in the chat tonight, which is great. Appreciate that. Everyone in having a good time. I'm guessing Brick Sloth will have a super sloth of some description. Ingrid Wynn, sounds like so much work for a party. Yeah, we did. Obviously, with the kids, they're quite young at this stage, so we're still trying to have a sense of normality, or at least have some friends so they don't miss out. Because certainly over the last 6 months, we've had a lot of that cancelled. So I still want to keep the kids, having some sort of interaction, social and things. Because I know, people doing what they can, but sometimes when they're having the Zoom parties and things like that, it's just not the same. Natasha, great to have you in. That's awesome. I see that you have Iron Man that you want on there. There could be a bit of irony in that as well. All right, I think we are good. There's some suggestions there. Keep them rolling in. I'll also give you a heads up on next week's stream as well, so everyone can think about that. Next week's stream is actually going to be pets, or what I'm going to call portraits. So if you have any pets, send them across to my Instagram, and I will, on the stream, do some quick sketches of them. So I might mention that a few times through the night, because last week we had a couple people do some suggestions for pets, and that seemed to be a really popular one. And this week, the heroes and villains was actually suggested by Solo Brick Builder. So cool. All right, let's get started. I'll get the music cranked up here. Deadpool, that sounds like an awesome one to start off with. So how has people's Saturdays been? What's been going on? What have we been up to? Obviously, let us know there in the chat. Just looking for this music. It's one of the things, I always have the music queued up, it's ready to go, and then for some reason it just dies. So I've got to go back and try to find it again. And I know the name of it by this stage quite well. Golden Present. It's one of those YouTube library ones. So you just get it in there for free. If we got that there, I'll just turn that down ever so slightly. Right. Sorry guys, I know it's been a long time to get started tonight. I was trying to get things going and having a few technical difficulties just beforehand. But I think we'll settle in tonight. Planning for this one, maybe about 3 hours, maybe a bit more, less. See who's around, what suggestions are being made. Deadpool. How are we feeling like doing Deadpool tonight? So there's so many different ways we could do this. You got obviously the movie version, which is close to the comics. The comics version. I've actually been listening to Deadpool was created by a comic creator called Rob Liefeld. I've been listening to his podcast recently. Really fascinating stuff. He's been going over the Heroes Reborn stuff, which was done in the mid-90s, and how that all worked or didn't work. Trying to think. I think we got a good one for Deadpool. And this one, I think, it's a bit of a warm-up. Let's see what's happening here. Yeah, Ingrid Wynn. Fighting with my husband, cleaning, sink in bathroom broke, car has check engine light, need to wash clothes. So you are the highlight to my day. Oh, that's, on the one hand, it's great that you say that, but then on the other hand, it sounds like, yeah, you've had a bit of a rough day with that lot. So, yeah, we just, hopefully, Ingrid, if you come up with a, obviously, suggestion, things like that, we'll look to make sure that that gets taken care of. I know last week you were doing some painting and that, some oil painting. Did you get that finished? How did that turn out? You're still working on it? How do I feel like doing this? Let's block in a few things. You know, I'm just doing a bit of a torso sort of thing. I've actually, ironically enough, never drawn Deadpool before. I know blasphemy for some people, so that's why, yeah, I want to do a half decent one in this sketch. First Deadpool. Let's see where we can get to with it. It's kind of funny, back in the day I used to have, there's another comic creator, Todd McFarlane, who at the time was doing a fantastic run on Spider-Man, and he was quite competitive. He also ended up then creating Spawn. He did Todd's or McFarlane Toys, been highly successful. And yeah, he had an amazing run on Spider-Man, and he would always goad some of his fellow artists that he liked drawing Spider-Man because faces tell a lot in comics, and with Spider-Man's face, you just had some big eyes and a whole bunch of webbing. It doesn't take long to draw. Whereas if you're drawing any other character, you know, by the time you put the eyes in and the nose and everything, and like really detailing out the mouth and the ears and everything like that, it takes much longer to do. Like, you got to keep in mind you're doing comic books, so he'd always say, you know, he loved drawing Spider-Man for that, and just sticking it to some of the other creators that you know, they weren't doing it. So Liefeld, as part of a joke, created Deadpool with the same sort of visual design in terms of, you know, you got a mask, the big eyes, and that sort of thing. I mean, there was other parts to it. It's also, you know, he calls it Wade Wilson, where in DC Comics there's a Slade Wilson, which is another sort of similar type character. So yeah, it's interesting that Deadpool is an amalgamation of lots of different influences and things, and the whole Merc with the mouth and breaking the fourth wall. Before that, there was a She-Hulk comic, and She-Hulk was always big into breaking the fourth wall and things like that, whereas Deadpool took it to a whole new level. Ingrid Wynn, thanks. You're not finished the oil paintings? Yep. I would imagine they'll take some time. Always just layering that. Could I suggest something, Matt? Could you make a series called Profile Pic Saga, where you get to choose anyone in the chat and draw their profile pic if you had time? Yeah, I've been thinking about something like that for another stream. I know a lot of the audience is Lego and Lego related, so one idea which I was having was doing like people's minifigs or something like that. I've actually thought about it in terms of a much longer stream, maybe a 12-hour stream where go through, and on one image will be a big image like A3 or something like that, drawing like lots of people's little sig figs and things for whoever was in the stream or something. So, because I think we probably do them in about 10 minutes each. So if I did it over a 12-hour day or something like that, you might be able to do 50 or 60 in one sort of little one image or one go or something like that. And I don't know, they're just ideas I'm playing with, but no, it's definitely a very good suggestion. I like that. I'll make a note of that. Profile pics. Yeah, like this week's topic actually, as I think I mentioned, came from Solo Brick Builder, and last week I was just asking the stream ideas for future streams. I try to make it interactive, and what you guys are interested in and want to be doing and things like that. So anyhow, we came up with a whole bunch of suggestions, and one of them was heroes and villains, which I really liked, and hence this is the heroes and villains. Blueberry, Gabe. Sorry, not following. It's a bit of a random reference. Is that something you should know a bit more on? This one is. Let's just knock in the eyes and that, then hopefully we can start getting a move on with this one. I think sometimes that's the problem. In chat, you guys come up with some awesome suggestions, and I really start wanting to get into them a bit too much. It sort of slows down a little bit. I know I've now done a number of these without a co-host. Do we like that format? Would we like co-hosts? Would anybody out there like to co-host? I know it's one of those things. When I have the co-host, I think because I'm not split as much with trying to make sure the chat's still ticking over, I get a lot more drawing done. And again, maybe you like just chillaxing with some of the music. And think that me just doing it like this is good. I mean, the upside sometimes with the no co-host is if you get into it, you can go for a very long time. Or other times, much like I think when Daly was on the stream, he can co-host those first couple hours, or people do those first couple hours, and then drop off, and you sort of keep on going. I'm trying to remember which stream was that. Was that the vehicles, or was that no cartoon characters? So. What else we got there? Ingrid Wynn, I want Lego Tarzan. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Lego Tarzan. That sounds cool. One very funny but okay Blueberry. Okay, must be something there. I have a friend, we call him Gabe. Okay, Blue. Cool. It's good that you guys are having a bit of fun out there in the chat. What am I looking for? It's always something interesting with these. And by all means, if people got suggestions for a theme or something like that, they're really keen on. Just mention it in the chat, but just put theme in front of it so I know there's a theme and not something that you might be hanging out to have done on this stream. One, hey Blue, did you have any friend teachers during high school? Okay. Ingrid, Gabrielle, are you a teacher? Gabrielle, I didn't have any friends. You guys are my friends. I was bullied in school. Oh, that's terrible to hear. But at least you find some people online. And yeah, the bullying aspect, that's something with young kids and things going to be dealing with at some point, I'm sure. So it's always a tricky thing. So obviously it just outright sucks for everyone involved. Ingrid, you and my friends were very excellent. Yeah, that's good. I will try to support each other here as well. No nice costume, but I'm taking a break from high school due to COVID pandemic. Yeah, there's lots of breaks for lots of things at the moment. This is almost feeling like there's a sketch I did. I think it was the cartoon characters. And somebody suggested I'm pulling a mental blank. I feel like a bit of a muppet. Lego, new theme, Monkey Kid. Yeah, someone suggested Monkey Kid, so I did one of the characters there and enjoyed it so much. I then went and did the other after the stream. 5 characters, 4 characters. I'm not sure that one a bit later. I still need to finish off the background for that one, but yeah, it's fun and interesting. Blueberry, thank you, Ingrid. Blueberry, I am suffering from mental health issues. Well, hopefully you're getting some support for that. There's obviously lots that is available today to try to make sure that you can. Certainly these days it's a lot more open and discussed and things, so if you need to get help or things along that line, you can. Yikes, I have the same experience as you, of course, so I consider you as a friend. Well, that's good. Yeah, being able to at least talk about it or getting it out in the open start to help with some of those. Just even having that outlet, getting it out. So I'll put this out to the chat. Like I know this Deadpool one is, I'm really enjoying this, and it's I can spend some time on this, or do we just want to try to get it to a point and then move on? What are we feeling? Banana bricks. Oh, sorry, Bama bricks. Banana bricks. Apologies. Multiple things going on at the moment. So great to see that you're here. Blueberry, I hear voices in my head. It's always hard to tell in the chat. Are you being serious or just having a bit of fun with that? Hello, Brett Spills, hello. Yeah, Ingrid, see a doctor for that and get help, Blueberry. Sometimes it can be helped, yeah, definitely. If that's if that is a real issue and concern, by all means, certainly recommend that. Juan, well, Blue, everyone else like Brick Hive and Sarah Starbricks called me Juan. Sorry, that was me just in my pronunciation, not. Yeah, okay. Juan, hi, Bama. Ingrid, I take medicine for the voices. Okay, that's good. It sounds like at least being able to get that assessed and moving forward with it. Sorry, I'm just kind of talking to myself. It's anatomy and muscles and stuff. I have spent a little bit of time doing life drawing and all that sort of stuff, and certainly having an interest in sort of the American superhero style comics. Looked at a lot of that sort of stuff over the years. One, I feel the pain, Blue, and have the same experience of being bullied. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit of a common thing. So being able to get it out and talk about it's always a good thing. Brett Spills request Del Boy and Rodney. Okay, I'll note that down. What is Del Boy? Del Boy and Rodney. Sorry for my ignorance. There's some things that I just don't even know. Take care. Hope you're feeling well. Yep, definitely echo those sentiments. Brett Spills. Family Bricks, that episode always makes me chuckle. I'm sure it's something that I was just talking about. I can't remember. Sorry. I think what I might do with this is I'm just going to block in the top little bit, and because I'm really enjoying this one, and then come back. Blue Gabrielle, I also have ADHD. Thank you, Gabrielle. That's great to hear. One, I don't have any medical condition at all. Excellent. It's good to hear. Only Fools and Horses, Brett Spills. Yeah, I'm seriously gonna have to watch that one. One being bullied during grades 4 to 6. Hopefully that's stopped. It's unfortunate. Blueberry Gabrielle started 4 years ago when my grandfather died and I couldn't work. Sorry to hear about that. So, always difficult losing a particularly loved one or someone close. Just now I'm thinking a bit more on the topic, heroes and villains. I guess Deadpool kind of goes in between that. It's more like an anti-hero. Not quite a hero, not quite a villain. Somewhere in that grey area. So, heroes and villains and anti-heroes. Maybe that's a bit more appropriate name for the stream. I'm a bit too late now, but here we go. Make sure I get that dropping down the right place. Philbro, can you draw Iron Man? Nice to have you along. I know you sometimes a quiet little lurker there. Another request for Iron Man. I think we can give that a crack. Just trying to think. I think one of the earliest streams with did one of those. Turned out quite well. Looks like a popular character. It's funny these days to think of Iron Man. Certainly when I was into comics, it was all X-Men and Spider-Man, and, you know, the Avengers and all those characters were, at that stage, second-tier characters, which is what led to the 96 or the 1996 Heroes Reborn effort, like the Avengers characters, Iron Man, and that was selling so poorly that they went, okay, we'll subcontract it out to Liefeld and Jim Lee and everything like that. And then those books, they had a resurgence. Some of the best sales figures they ever had. And then it was just a bit of a blip for that. But then I think after the X-Men films sort of came out, they lost their way a little bit, like in the comics and things, and they fell off. And then obviously Iron Man came along. The film, nobody really thought much of it until it was released, and Robert Downey Jr., the rest is history. Can't imagine anybody else other than him in that role. So it'll be interesting moving forward what they do. One, I'm blue. 2 in high school, but not as much. Are you a student blue? Ingrid Win never fails. Someone always says Iron Man. Yeah, it's probably would have been back in the day. It was Wolverine or one of those X kind of characters, or Spider-Man or things like that. But no, Iron Man's at the top of the list now. After Iron Man, Joker, blue. No, I'm that 34 and 1. Oh no, I'm that a 7th grade student. Well, hopefully, Juan, you've been able to get past some of those issues and things now. Yeah, I just want to finish up this few little things here and then move on. I'm really liking this sketch, so I think later on I'm going to try to finish it and polish it a bit more. It's been a bit of fun on this one. Yeah, let's just quickly drop this arm in so we've got some placement. And it looks like starting to see some promos now for films resuming again. So a big one which seems to be on the horizon for November is the latest Bond film. So that's good to see. And we've also had Bill and Ted 3, which I think has been released. Because that's been the thing with lockdown. Once it lifted, it's like, great, we can go see a movie. And then it's like, but there's nothing really on apart from some of the old films. I remember seeing the re-release of Jurassic Park. I think there's like the 40th anniversary, was it Empire Strikes Back? So there, bit on the elbow. Just dropping a quick little guitar or something. Blueberry Gabrielle, I don't know how to, due to that I am old high school. Ingrid, don't have to Blueberry 1, but I take a break due to COVID pandemic, but I'm reading books. Excellent. Ingrid, anyone have the new Diagon Alley set? Yeah, that's certainly come out. That's a Lego, and it looks really fantastic. And it has a price tag to match. I think in the US it's about 400, and here it is, I think 370. So I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone, but there's certainly a bit of a surprise with that set. But there's lots of expensive sets out at the moment. Just feels like, I'm sure there probably always has been, but you've got that. You've had the NES set, which was released recently, £220, which was what, 250 American. I know there's other ones I'm just not thinking off the top of my head. So I was almost thinking the other day, it's like, if you could only buy, because what's some of the other really expensive ones that they've had? Piano. There's been a couple that were released recently. The Technic Lamborghini. I think there's rumours of a Coliseum coming out later. You got the Mos Eisley Star Wars one, which there's been some pictures of that. And I'm sure there's some others that I'm forgetting. And it's like, if you could only afford to buy one of those, what one would it be? Yeah, Ingrid Grand Piano. Blueberry Gabrielle, I can't read. I had surgery on my right eye 2 months ago. Oh, at least, hopefully that's getting better, Blue, and able to. At least you're able to get the surgery. I know at the moment it's really, with COVID and everything, it's a real challenge to do that. Blueberry, awesome drawing that. Excellent. Yeah, I think I'll swip that around. So first, from the heroes and villains thing is actually an anti-hero, Deadpool. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that one. So I think later on I'll go through and just finish off a bit on the bottom there. Unless there's an overwhelming thing from the chat to say, do it now. Ingrid Wynn, Grand Piano, yep. One, all you have to do is tap your channel, then you tap the gear icon on your right, since you can't change your profile pictures on YouTube. Tap the 3 dots in the upper right corner. Okay. Sarah Starbrooks and London Bridge Bricks is getting the new Diagon Alley set. Yeah, I've seen a few people with it. It's expensive. So if you can afford it, yeah. Ingrid Wynn, all of them are too pricey. Even the dots murals. Yeah, that was the other one I was thinking of. The Lego art mosaics and things like that. They're about 120 or 115 pounds each, which is what, 130 American or something like that. So there's the first one, Deadpool. I was still trying to find, just for any long-time viewers, the sorry, the Monkey Kid one. I was talking about. So anyone who was on the stream a while ago and watched, the suggestion was for Monkey Kid, so I did that one, and I really liked the way it was. So then on another, I think it was London Bridge Bricks stream after that, I did a couple more characters, and then afterwards finished off the other one. So I was really happy with how that was going, and I'll go through, and I've got like clouds and ground and thing in there. At some stage I'll get a chance to put that in. So I think yeah, just pop that in there for anybody who sort of update on that one and what I was doing with that. Put that there. So that was Monkey Kid. That was Deadpool. Let's move into the next one, which I think we'll do the Joker. Did an anti-hero, let's move on to a hero. Sorry, I wasn't talking about Joker, hero. Must be losing my mind. Villain. Anti-hero, villain, and then maybe go to hero. Just wondering, I don't think we had any updates on Joker. I think I'll do, I've done, I think it was the second drawing I ever did on the stream was the Joker on the stairs, that was suggested. What was that? That might have been a Kevin Hinkle stream, actually. Maybe fancy Heath Ledger Joker. That's because the I think the makeup and things, it will lend itself nicely to the sort of sketchy style because it's not polished as such. Let's see G'day Will, great to have you on the stream. That might be the comment of the night. Captain Toilet. Captain Toilet. And his sidekick Flush. Is that a real suggestion? Or is that one of those ones to go through and be a little bit creative? That could be interesting if you want to do that as a concept. The typing got a little bit fast. Will Harper, I thought it would make for a good drawing. Yeah, no, I think I think it would too. Tell me that, just if it is actually a real character, or if it's something you just made up. Because if it's the latter, then yeah, go through and do something there. So Heath Ledger Joker. How do we want to go? Where do we want to go? There's so many kind of iconic shots. It's just a matter of trying to figure out which one to do. If we're doing already created superheroes, I would pick the Tick and his dog Speak. Okay, note that one down. Tick and Speak. Dog. And that was Brick Sloth. It's not a sloth. Might have kind of first time we got a suggestion which hasn't been a sloth. Which one here? Yeah, no, did that. Why so serious? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's just go for this one. Actually, I might just quickly do a facial structure so we get it in there. I suppose for this one too, he's got a lot of that kind of white makeup on, so matches the paper. Now there is a little tiny bit of pink flesh coming through. Not much, but enough. Will Harper, his arch nemesis, Mr. Wet Wipes and Clog. Yeah. Will Harper, can you tell him a plumber? He certainly can now. Are these plumber jokes? Or, I would have guessed either that or are they dad jokes? Because if they're dad jokes, I might have to steal a couple. But yeah, wet wipes. Yeah, those holiday homes that we have in Broadstairs and Margate that we rent out. Occasionally we get wet wipes down those things. And surely people know not to do that. It's just, I don't know, laziness or something. Anyway. I had to take to literally putting a sticker on the toilets not to throw wet wipes into them. Because, yep, as you know, wet wipe goes in, toilet gets clogged. Plumber gets called out. I was going to go with that with a bad joke, but then that would be in the profanity type area, which, yeah, family friendly stream, no. Southern Iron, so we can kind of get it somewhat symmetrical. Just catch line in there. Mirror that side. Some makeup wrapping around quickly. Or even Shazam, someone Shazam. Ingrid, can you change the music to something more upbeat, not rock or anything, but a change? Yeah, that would be a bit of a look. Usually got to go through and get something on the desktop and then move it across to the phone, which is not impossible, just will take me a little bit to do that. But certainly, yeah, that was going to be one of the questions. Are you guys getting sick of that same sort of thing? And it sounds like the answer to that is yes. I know some people are finding it a little bit soothing. Will Harper, profanity, you can go down the drain. Yep. Ingrid, I used to swear, I don't anymore. Yeah, we try not to, but because the kids will pick it up. Hey Blue, did you get the instructions on how to make a profile pics? Can you draw Lois Lane? I'll add that in. Which Lois Lane are we talking about? I mean, obviously Superman, but what flavor? Cartoon Justice League, Christopher Reeve Superman, Blueberry, Gabriel, I can't do it. Hi Sean, the Batman. Yeah, that could be an interesting one. Blueberry, hello, Sean Studio, hello, Ingrid. Justice League, Lois Lane, okay. I'm assuming when you say Justice League, you mean the movie version. Or Batfleck. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Batfleck, I must admit. Usually I'm not too vocal on casting choices, but because a lot of the time you get vocal and everything and then they actually turn out to do really good jobs, but that one I never liked from the outset. Like, I appreciate, you know, the Kevin Smith connection and Clerks and Mallrats and all those sorts of films. But then you just look at, for me personally, the film history that Ben Affleck had up until that point. Like, he did Sum of All Fears, which was meant to relaunch the Jack Ryan character, which Harrison Ford had done for a number of years. And that didn't go too well, so that never happened. He then did Daredevil, Jennifer Garner and all that. That one didn't do too well. It just... yeah, I haven't been a big fan of Batfleck, and the recent ones. Like I get it. Like he fits it in terms of, you know, meant to be more of the Dark Knight-esque sort of thing because he is, you know, pushing 50 and that sort of whole sort of thing. But there's just something, I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. You know, I thought Christian Bale did a really good job. Michael Keaton, great. Even Adam West, like he had his place in time, and it's easy to look back and be critical of the campiness and things, but you have to consider where comics were with all that stuff at the time. I think if this one needs to be a little darker. Come back and punch out some highlights. Yeah, because Ingrid, just getting back to the music sort of thing, I need to get stuff which is royalty free, copyright free, and things, because otherwise YouTube starts then having issues with that stuff, and I just don't want to. So the selection of what you can get, particularly for any time or any length, there's not a great deal. I think even what I'm playing at the moment, it's on it loops everything about 17 minutes. Which even finding something at that length, ideally you'd have something much longer. But yeah, but no, I'm certainly looking to try to get something a bit more that sort of thing. Wonder Woman. Okay, yeah, another interesting one. Are we talking again comic version, Gal Gadot, 70s version? British. Why so serious? Yes, exactly. Why so serious? One, Blue. You're on YouTube, right? Blueberry, British, hello. Hello, Blueberry or Sinestro. Yeah, Sinestro could be an interesting one. Mr. Kevin Hinkle, when he did his yellow stream the other day, he did Sinestro as part of the yellow core. It'd be interesting to do a bit of a take on that. Hale Jordan. Yeah. Hale Jordan. I like that one because I like when he initially became the Parallax character. I really, when they were doing that at the time and sort of making him all evil and, you know, possessed by Spectre and all that, it was good. Just what the character needed, and then they went and undid it all, which, because he was possessed by Spectre. So it's like, yeah, I get it. You got to get back to the status quo, but I mean that Green Lantern book was doing nothing for a very long time. Just quickly do a little bit on the collar on a few pieces and then try to move on with this one. So it comes out from the chin. Sean, I'll be back soon. Okay, see you in a bit. Brickish, later, Sean. And for those who came in a little bit late, next week's stream is going to be pets or portraits, like your pets. So if you want me to draw or do a quick sketch of your pet, just send me a pic on Instagram. And next Saturday when we do this, I'll go through and for those that are around, do your pets. So I think certainly when I've suggested that, people certainly lit up at the idea, because obviously people love their pets. And the couple which I did last week, people seem to really enjoy that one, so give it a try. As with anything, always try it once, see how it goes. And go from there. This is almost one of those ones, I think less is more. In terms of this sketch, I don't want to do too much more because I think it kind of works. I think even with just this little amount of detail and information, color, pick out who that is, which Joker. There's very few lines, so I think I might leave that one there. And then just a super quick recap for anyone joining late. First one was Deadpool. So we had anti-hero, villain. Now let's go for a hero. Nightwing. I wanted to see him pop up there. Now we had a couple of requests for Iron Man, so who am I to deny the public and their requests? It's always what version? It's always a challenge. So I think last time a quasi-realistic version, so whether or not this time swing across to it's comic or cartoon. Still just trying to come up with it. So we had Iron Man. Okay, I'm going to do this version of it. Start off with the usual quick walk-in. Actually, yeah, just a little. No, I still need to do it slightly differently, but I think because of the angle on this, I do need a bit of, just a tiny little bit of structure to it, so I can place things in sizes and perspective. Have that trail off a bit there. We'll start off with a bit more on the yellow. Lex Luthor, that could be another interesting one. Some yellow in there, the blue glow from his hand. Trying to get the placement on that right, which then also means the placement on that there as well. So what do we have? What do people have planned for tomorrow? It's a funny old day today. It's 1 minute the sun was out, the next minute the shade was out. It could be quite chilly. You kind of feel winter's just trying to poke its head around the corner. It's like, no, just hold off for a little bit longer. And to try to get at least a couple more of our 2 days of the year of winter in. It feels a bit bad. Yeah, something went wrong with this one. Tomorrow's church for Ingrid. Excellent. But, some spiritual rejuvenation. I think we have part 2 of the parties tomorrow. Our kids' birthdays are kind of close to each other. And because we've been doing the parties in our garden, if we leave it another couple of weeks, then the weather turns and he won't be able to do it. Because at the moment, even just trying to get venues or anything for kids and social distancing, and it's a nightmare. So it's sort of like, look, we've gone through, we've got everything set up. Let's just get them both done. And then we don't have to worry about anything for another 334 days of the year. We've been doing a Minecraft theme. So who out there is into Minecraft? It's kind of funny because when other people ask what it is and to explain it, it's always a difficult one. It's kind of like Lego meets SimCity or one of those style games or something. I'm sure other people can come up with better explanations. bit of crossovers. But how, for anyone out there who is into Minecraft, how would you describe it to somebody if they go, "What's Minecraft?" Marlene, great to see you around. I know it would be silly o'clock where you are. The theme was actually suggested by somebody last week. I called out for suggestions in the chat, and Heroes and Villains was one of the ones that they came up with. And next week, because I know that you're on the pets one last week. Well, not the pets one. When we did the pet, next week's theme is going to be people's pets, or what I'll call portraits. So if anybody has, very similar to what you did last week, an image of your pet, send it to me on Instagram or something like that. And if you're around next week, then I'll draw it. At least that's the plan. So we'll see how that one goes. Because everybody loves their pets and things. Juan, you're a Minecraft fan. Oh, brilliant. Sure, you're back. Dark Side. Yeah, that could be another one. Gonna just go ahead and give you a ton of suggestions. You can do, Sean. I've got more than what I'm going to get through tonight. Probably the better thing is if there's one or two that you really want to see. I think that's probably a better way. Rather than, I mean, I can obviously make choices and things like that, but again, being viewers out there, if there's certain ones that you really want to see interpretations of, or your favorite characters, what have you. I think from the way that you've been in the chat over the number of sessions we've done, correct me if I'm wrong, but you particularly like the DC cinematic universe, or a lot more on the DC side of things. Again, I'm sure you'll correct me if I'm wrong on that. Oh, it's Father's Day there. Oh, I'll have to make sure that I inform somebody here, because I'm sure that's conveniently slipped the mind. So certainly, I'm certainly told when it's Mother's Day, literally anywhere in the world. What about Beyblades? Jesse Eisenberg, Lex Luthor, Superman, Black Suit, Superman, Bizarro, Cyborg, Lex Luthor got down. Harley Quinn. There's another one. Harley Quinn. Yeah, I'm keen to do Harley Quinn. What's Ingrid Wynn? What's after Iron Man? I'm just trying to think. Did you suggest Lego Tarzan? So I'm thinking something in that vein. General Zod, Princess Leia, Deadshot. Okay, let's mosey on along with this one. Iron Man. And if you are, I'm going to do the obligatory. If you are there enjoying, certainly would love a thumbs up. So just hit that thumbs up button. That'd be greatly appreciated. It's always the danger when you're just dropping these things in pretty raw, particularly with Iron Man's face. If you don't quite get it, it can look a little wonky, but hence quick sketches. His mask design too is kind of, it's an interesting one. It's flat around the eyes and the nose. It's like really subtle, metallic, which makes it a bit challenging. Iron Man, Lego Tarzan, Hulk, Amanda Waller, Captain Bluebird. Yes, Lego Tarzan. Yeah, I think Lego Tarzan will probably be the next one. And then I think there's been a couple other ones, like Harley Quinn, I think is another one I'd like to have a fair crack at. It's weird with this perspective, trying to get the ear and all the detail in there. Aquaman's, will you be able to do any of mine tonight? Yes, I tried to get around. I mean, didn't you, was it you who had Joker, or maybe that was just one? Was there? I mean, you suggested Harley Quinn, didn't you, Sean? I'm pretty sure you did Harley Quinn. Yeah, Harley Quinn. So that's probably what I'm leaning to the most at the moment. I try as much as possible to do at least one of everybody's suggestions. Try. It's always a challenge juggling the drawing, the chat, and everything all at the same time. So I do my best. So. And also trying to keep a little bit of conversation going. I'm a guy, I can't multitask, so you have to forgive me otherwise. And then they're all individual fingers, some details. And the other thing, I guess, with this stream is I've kind of been getting into this, so I know it's always a trap. It's like, I want to do some nice sketches, which then slows things down. It's like, I don't get through it fast enough. Because I think, as most people have seen after the stream, I try to just do a one page of all the characters and things and sketches and doodles, and put it up usually on Instagram afterwards. I mean, it's always just a thing that I like to try to look at that and say, yeah, there's a couple of decent sketches in there, which I think, as maybe Ingrid commented last week, particularly like the Black Panther and the tortoise. Which I think I kind of, have a bit of a soft spot for as well. Going back to what you said a few minutes ago, yes, obviously a DC fan. I've watched every DC movie, have most of the DVDs to most of them, watched all the TV shows, all of them. Well, at the moment, it would be a good time to be a good DC fan, given the Arrowverse and all the things that's going there. Read tons of comics, obviously, and 90% of my Lego collection is DC. It's obviously a few years back when good time for DC in terms of having Batman in the Lego movie, and then his own Batman Lego movie spin-off, and then Lego Movie 2, and the Batman which came with the Welcome to Apocalypseburg set. That was quite a nice one. There you go. Hashtag hate Marvel. Okay. Blueberry. Yes, the tortoise. Did you see the picture I sent you? I think that popped up a couple of days after the stream. I think that might be one of the. I mean, there was that, then there was the other dog which was on there. I thought that was another one. I don't know, another time, I think it's somebody else's stream, I did a hamster one which was well received. Could you do a theme for Beyblades after pets, please? I must admit, I've heard of Beyblades. I'll have to have a look at it. I'll certainly note that down, noting it down as a theme. What is Beyblades? Please don't hate me if I don't know what it is. There's so many new properties and TV shows and cartoons. Can't keep track. And I must admit, my knowledge of manga and a lot of the Japanese ones which come out of that, or anime, depending upon comics or stills, feels pretty narrow. Like I know I don't know a lot of those ones. Obviously know a lot of the big ones. Maybe I should just go through and spot a few blacks. Sean, I'm considering whether to read my new comic tonight or watch Justice League. Fear, I can smell it. Yeah, that'd be a tough call. Actually, do have Justice League on. I think we got that as a rental DVD download or something. I don't know what they're even called these days. Sean, what's your sort of take on the upcoming Snyder Cut for Justice League? Excited, not excited? Hope they see it, do it better. As somebody who's really into it, what's your take on it? Given that it's going to be 4 hours across 4 shows on HBO Max or something like that, I think, from the Americans, which will be interesting to see what they do for the rest of the world. So I'm not sure if the UK we have HBO Max. Maybe it is on cable somewhere, Sky, I don't know. You can search for it on Google. Yep, Google can answer everything. Just obviously doing a bit of a illustration and drawing at the moment. And sometimes though it's with the people who are fans of the series, it's sometimes they can offer a better one-liner to describe what it is. But yeah, I mean, Google, go and visually search for it. Or maybe do it the other way. What do you find appealing about Beyblade? Sean, are you excited to see the Snyder Cut? I must admit I am, because the version of Justice League which got to the big screen, you could tell was a mess. You could tell there's a lot of bits and pieces missing from it. I haven't seen the deleted scenes and things like that. I think people have said that there's a fair bit in that, which once you see that makes the rest of the film make sense. And it would be quite exciting just to see Darkseid, which they're bringing into the Snyder Cut version and things like that. So, given, at least from the comics point of view, how his involvement with that, and from what I think I saw, the Steppenwolf was getting a redesign or a tweak, which I wasn't a huge fan of the design in the film. It just felt, I don't want to say video games-ish, but I don't know. So, if they end up tweaking that, making it look a bit better. I'm not a huge DC fan as such. I'm aware of a lot of their lore and Flashpoint and all the main, Crisis on Infinite Earths and that. And read the graphic novels and have some of them. But I just, outside of Batman and a couple of the other characters, I just find them really hard to relate to, because a lot of their characters are more in that god level type thing. Like, Superman's effectively a god, Wonder Woman's effectively a god, Green Lantern's a god. So it makes, I don't know, I just found going into those characters or, relating to them and all those sorts of things, it's much, much more of a struggle, because Aquaman's a god. Who else are the main ones in the Justice League? You got Cyborg, who's, by the time they give him the mother box things, at least with the film and stuff like that, he's overpowered. It's bad, but I still like to watch it. Ingrid went unquiet because I'm washing Lego. Some people do laundry and do clothes, and Lego people do Lego. Do you have any special technique with that? Ingrid, are you just washing it to get the dust off, or do you use like a hydrogen peroxide solution? There's nothing wrong with that, Sean. I get though, if you're a DC, it's not a couple before 4 hours long. Yes, definitely looks much better. That's what I like about it. I mean, you can't really relate to superheroes. LOL. What about Thor? I just mean, like that superhero thing, like a lot of I find with the Marvel characters, you've got flawed characters that happen to be superheroes, where the DC ones, for me, they come off the other way around. It's like they're superheroes and gods first, who then have problems. Like, it just, I don't know. Spider-Man, Peter Parker, he's the nerd in high school trying to hold down a job, all those sorts of angles to it. Sometimes with the X-Men type stuff, where they get up to Omega levels and things like that, and sort of be gods and things like that. Sean Studios, a lot of the DC villains aren't gods, a lot of them are humans. Yeah, I mean, I like, once they did the reboot of Lex Luthor in mid-80s, I think it was John Byrne who did that, and they made him like a smart businessman as opposed to a wacky evil scientist. It kind of grounded the character, and it gave a good foil to Superman. But that's the problem, I think, with a lot of the DC characters. Like, you know, to really give Superman a run for his money, you've got to create ridiculous, or not ridiculous, but, you know, superpowered characters like Doomsday and stuff like that, as their foil and things. And then, yeah, if you do have gods going up against human characters, it's like there's an imbalance there, and I don't know, I just don't think it makes for as interesting storytelling. Ingrid, old Lego from a yard sale, dish detergent and a toothbrush technique. Okay. Do you get much from yard sales and sorts of things like that, or is that just something that you've come across? Sean Studios, I don't have a favorite DC characters between Batman and Superman. I don't have a favorite yet. Doomsday killed Superman in 1993. Yep. There's a big thing there. I got off the newsstand a couple of those black bag comics and things. What if Batman and Superman had a fusion? Well, they've done... I mean, DC at the moment are doing... Is it... What is it? Is it dark? It's a dark version. I'm going to call it heavy metal. Or is it Batman? Dark metal or something metal, I can't remember. And I think they're sort of messing around with some of those things, you know, making, you know, the Batman Who Laughs was kind of like a Joker Batman sort of thing. In fact, Superman trusts Batman with kryptonite to have a case in case he goes AWOL. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the key aspects of Dark Knight Returns. Ingrid went huge bin, lots to wash. Oh wow, yeah, if you're doing that with a toothbrush, that could take some time. The Batman Who Laughs, you mean? Yeah, I just can't remember the name of the series at the moment. It's the current one. Is it? Where, yeah. And yeah, I think Iron Man. Do that there. That one. If we get. Let's take away the little label thingy. Okay, and I think we had that one, and then the next one up. I won't find it again, or maybe I will. Looking for Ingrid Wynn. Lego Tarzan. Oh, here it is. So, this is the next one. Marlene, that's looking great. Excellent. Great to hear. And over on Twitch, hi, Al_V2024. Nice to see you around. Thanks very much for stopping by. Caroline. Is that a Tim Burton-esque Caroline that you were talking about? awesome to have you find the channel over there in Twitchland. And then I put all Lego pieces in a bucket filled with soapy water, washed and leave for hours, dry and done. Yeah, I do something similar, only that I also have a, once you take the pieces out, put them, when they're wet, on a tea towel, try to get the bulk water off, and then drop them into a salad spinner, and then spin that around. That gets a lot more of the additional water off. And then, yeah, take it back out, and then leave on the tea towel. It's funny because when the salad spinner first came, my wife's like, "Ooh, we're going to be making salad," and then put Lego into it, and a bit of disappointment there. So now, 2024 Timber one, I've noted that down. So we'll have a look at that. Welcome along to the channel, and how have you come across this? Always interested to sort of see how people found it, and hopefully you can stick around. And actually, might be time just to do a quick little recap on the sketches we've done so far tonight. We had requests for Iron Man, and then we had a Joker, and started off with Deadpool. And now someone has requested a Lego Tarzan. So I'm just trying to. This could be quick, or it could be. I wouldn't say quick because quick's not the right way. I'm just gonna have a bit of fun with this one. And I'm gonna do it. So probably, yeah, with that one. And Sean Studios over on Twitch, hello, in both places. What about Vault or Sean Canal from Beyblade Burst Sparkling? Yeah, might be able to have a look, as I think we check that out. I think we'll try to do Tarzan. Kind of doing this on the fly, making up and everything, but you think Tarzan, well, at least I do, and it's sort of like have Tarzan swinging through the jungle or something. I don't know. See how this works out. I think if you have the kind of clip hand there. The head's going to get a bit more interesting. Trying not to back myself into a corner with this one, but it feels like it is. And then gold kryptonite. Sean Sears makes Superman lose all of his powers. Oh, is that what gold does? Yeah, I know you've got the range of different kryptonites make different things. Is it the red one which effectively makes him into a bad guy? Or alters his personality to be egotistical or something like that. I don't know. But oh, Sean, you never did come back and say what you thought your take on the Snyder Cut. You're looking forward to it? Oh no, sorry, you did mention something about the Steppenwolf sign. I think Tarzan. I think. And there's probably no real hair piece for this, but I'll kind of just make it work. into Lego, so for me, he would have to be smiling. Either that or he's terrified of going through the air. Oh, gold kryptonite makes him resolve his powers forever. Pink kryptonite makes Superman gay. Yikes. If I were Superman, I'd try to avoid this stuff, yeah. Long hair, blue eyes, no shoes. I think blue eyes. At least we got the long hair. No shoes, we can deal with that. Blue eyes, Lego character eyes are generally always that black. They never have a color to it. Yeah. Short Stewards, yeah, of course I am most anticipated movie of 2021 for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's certainly, obviously, with the current situation, lots of movies are being pushed back. So, is there any other sorts of movies that people are looking forward to when some form of normality resumes, or cinemas and films start getting back on track to where they were, or in a, I wouldn't say realistic schedule, but talking and drawing is challenging me too much, sorry guys. Now, Tarzan for me, you have a loincloth or something happening. Just trying to think how I'll keep it wrapping around this slightly. Like that. I'm thinking more of a brown thing with yellow spots or something like that. Just make it up as we go along. Maybe that should be another idea for a stream, make things up. See where I get to with that. It feels a little overwhelming. Gotta keep him honest. Are there any other kryptonites? Oh, yep. Sean, do you know the powers of the Orange Lantern Corps? I'm aware of, obviously, Jeff Johns has extended it out to be, effectively the rainbow. I think, was red based on anger? Green was obviously willpower. Was black death? Just trying to think. Orange, because pink was, I want to say pink was love? I don't know. Which then leaves us with orange. What was orange? Orange and blue. Blue escapes me at the moment. I think, unfortunately, the short answer is orange, no. I don't. I'm sure as soon as you tell me, I'll be like, yeah, of course. I think some of this has gone a bit too horribly wrong. Pink is all women, yeah. Green powers is orange. Okay, yeah. And we're gonna have swing with these little whip piece that they sometimes use for foliage and things. Just trying to get in the arm proportions, just feeling a bit off. Yeah. Just around. Oops, in there. Lego banana in his non-swinging hand. Oh, I just saw that, but yep. I'm just making up a generic banana. I'm sure there's a very specific form factor to it, which I'm kind of not paying too much attention to. The round split. No, let's get that in because I'm not going to get that wrong. I'll curl back a bit more. Should we see the underside? Yeah, I'll see a little bit of the underside. Probably shouldn't have. Secondary. Get across. That split. Shazam. One. I'm balancing with main 3s, Baymont, NLP, and Lego. I think I've got to go. Buy yousayidraw Harley Quinn, so I don't know what to do. Definitely going to do Harley Quinn. Obviously, there's always a replay, so you can come back and watch that a little bit later on. Ingrid Wynn looks so cool. Thanks. Awesome drawing. Excellent. Yeah, or as always, I'll probably put the finished ones on an Instagram post, so you can check it out on Instagram. Matt Elder _ excuse me, UK. So Matt Elder _ UK is my Instagram. Let's get this. Sorry, this talking and drawing at the same time thing. Challenge. Just give that a little bit more green there. As I have to before, not that there. And Juan seems to be really saying Shazam. Did I have? Yeah, I had that down before. So I'll just put name next to it. Put it in a box. Juan, did you like the Shazam film? It's been one of those ones which I've heard mixed about. I haven't actually seen it. So I'm guessing as you like it, you'll be very much saying that I should be seeing it. Let's finish some of these hairs off. Now just Sean, I'm going to go. I'll probably be back soon so I can see Joe Harley, and when it's done I can put it up on Instagram. Obviously tag me with that. Yep, sure. Bye, Sean. And Brickish, I enjoyed Shazam. Now I'm not 100% up on my DC lore. How does Does Black Adam fit into Shazam, or am I getting something confused there? Is that his villain or something? So I thought I saw that Rock Dwayne Johnson was doing a Shazam, not a Shazam film, Black Adam. I wasn't too sure it was going to be connected or how that works out. Ingrid Wynn, love it. Okay, cool. I'm just sort of wondering. I just want to balance it out with this. Just feeling a little like he needs to be swinging through trees or something. I don't know. It's just part of the design fell off. I'm just graphically trying. Just put a few little. Actually, I should have done it the other way. So if he's swinging through, the background might be a little blurry. Blueberry Brickish, your channel is really awesome. Yeah. Me too, I enjoyed Shazam one. Okay, thanks, Blueberry. So for people who have YouTube channels, what is your current video that you put up, or a video on your channel that you think people should check out? So give you a chance to give one of your own videos a plug. What should we be going and having a bit of a watch through? Okay, I think that's, yeah, I just think that background, a little bit of movement or something in there makes it. That would be the camera falling off. 1 second, let's give that a bit of a fix. Always interesting trying to balance everything. Technical difficulties, test pattern, all that stuff. Let's just start that back up again. Let's see. So for anybody watching that back, it would be like vertigo, wow, spinning around. Let's just try to get this a little bit more settled. Here with the Lego Hayride set I just did. Oops, yeah. Hope nothing, yeah, nothing broke. It just slipped off the side. It's just trying, because it's got a camera close and trying to have everything balanced. Press bills, don't worry people, it's technical difficulty. I couldn't find your channel, Brickish. Yeah, come on, that is what it is. Sorry about that, if anyone's getting sick or vertigo out of it. Apologies. Okay, so that one was there. What was the next one we were going to do? So we did Lego Tarzan, we've done Iron Man. We've been talking about, so let's have a look at Shazam. And do we have any particular flavor of Shazam? Do we want current film, comic books, cartoon? Where do we sit with that? Tech Productions, great to have you along. Yep, doing well. Hope you've had a good day. The theme is heroes and villains. I'll just do a quick recap. So if you've got any ideas, by all means fire them in the comments. So we start off with Mr. Deadpool, which I was really digging, so I'm going to finish the rest of them off later. Joker, Dark Knight, Heath Ledger, Iron Man, and then the last one we just did was Ingrid Wynn wanted a Lego Tarzan. So come up and design one, so that was that. And now we were just about to do Shazam, which Lauren suggested. And just trying to see what flavor we want. I'm thinking probably the film version if I don't get anything out of that. So yeah, you got any suggestions for something? By all means, drop it in the chat. We'll have a look. And you just missed the technical difficulties, which we just sort of had. Yep, okay. Tech production, very good. Thanks, mate. Your drawings never fail to impress. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. It's always, I really enjoy these streams. Just come on. You got no idea what people might throw at you, what they like and things, and yeah, you do the best that you can with it. Zurg from Toy Story. That's a good call. Have a look at that one. Zurg, Toy Story. Just making a note of that. That was tech. Okay, let's crack on with this Shazam one. What I feel like doing. I feel like I've lost my little grey, trusty old grey marker we like to do. Tech Productions. What have you been up to today? That's I'm keeping you occupied. I think this one I might just do a little bit more. A bit loose than what I might want to do. And Tech, the other thing I'm going to do next Saturday's draw stream is going to be a pets one. So if you've got a pet and interested, send me a photo on Instagram, and then next week if you're around, I'll look to do a quick sketch of it. Instagram is at @MattElder_UK, but I think you're following me anyhow. I'm pretty sure you are. I know I'm following your stuff, so worst case scenario, just look through your followers. So we did a couple of pets last week, which people really seem to enjoy. How can you view your channel if I can't find it? Yeah, Juan, unfortunately YouTube changed some stuff a while ago, so you do actually have to do a search. You used to be able to just click on people's names and things. So most of the time, you just got to do a rough search for somebody's name, and then obviously link it up with the icon in the chat. Tech Productions are very chill streams. I'd be panicking like mad with all the uncertainty of what might come your way. Yeah, it is a bit like that, but it's usually the only time it creates a bit of a problem is when I don't know the property. Like Beyblade, I don't know what it is, but I'm getting suggestions for it. So then I've got to quickly rummage through and try to figure out what the property is. One, there must be a way to find the channel. Brickish, you have Instagram. Tech, my day has been good, thanks. Checked out a local independent toy store earlier today and been working on my wardrobe for my new room. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're on solo stream during the week, and you just moved and had your boxes of stuff everywhere. So yeah, I'm sure you want to get that sorted. Blueberry Gabriel, you can go on my channel, it's there. One, no I don't. Tech Productions, unfortunately no pet. One wasn't having any of it when I suggested an alpaca. Tech, I'm not really super surprised by that. Ingrid, I really appreciate Lego Tarzan. Thanks. Oh, that's great to hear. It's a combination of designing and drawing on the fly, which is always quite challenging. And Juan, thanks for drawing Deadpool and Shazam. Yeah, no problems. I mean, I've got to finish Shazam. It's there. And Tech, I sure do such a mess at the moment. Yeah, but it looked like you actually had a method to your madness and your mess. So I'm sure it will unravel pretty quickly. I mean, like unravel in terms of sorting it back out and anyhow, yeah. For those who have been on the stream for long enough, you know that talking and drawing are not necessarily functions that work at the same time. For the Shazam people out there, what did you think of the movie costume? Because I'm just sort of having a quick, obviously, look at it now. I mean, it's pretty close to the source material in this, from what I know of Shazam. So it looks kind of cool. Daily Brick, welcome along. Great to have you in. Always good. I think we've mentioned when you helped out a couple of weeks back, which was always appreciated. And obviously, I mean, you know the drill. You've helped out, so if you've got any suggestions for heroes or villains, drop them in. And we'll see where we can get to with them. Certainly the movie version seems to have quite big eyebrows. We made that bubble a bit too big, but it's a sketch. Daily, so tip productions, do you prefer Thomas, Tom, or Tech? One, no, not yet. Blueberry, hey, Daily Brick. Hey, Brett, how are the trains going? Hey, Blueberry. Brick, big update due. Brett spills with the trains. Tech Productions. Thomas or Tech is good, mate. Thank you. All right, Thomas. Brett, have you got the hidden? Oh, sorry. Tech to Brett. Have you got the hidden side train? I think Lex. Next week I'm doing a pets stream, so if you've got any pets, if you send me a pic on Instagram, then next week if you're around during the stream, I'll do a drawing of it. At least that's the plan. Could all go horribly wrong. Hey Lex from Blueberry, Press Bills Tech Productions, yeah buddy, and I've motorized it in an hour. Yeah, I would imagine that would have happened. That's exactly what I was going to ask you. From train to motorization to go an hour. There's videos on the channel, Tech Perfect, I'll check them out, mate. I really want to motorize, got my Hogwarts Express soon. I already know, I just don't have the 100 I need, haha, yeah. Yeah, turn it through that. This shape feels. I might have to come back and just try to hit that quickly with some gold to make that work. Yeah, I'm talking to myself. I'm going to say talking to yourself for a sign of madness or something. Maybe we're well and truly past that stage. Tech Productions, you into Lego Trains, Matt? Yeah, I am. One of the, when I was a kid, we certainly weren't well off, so, you know, Christmas you usually got one present that was like, yeah, decent. Oh no, that's not the right way to say it. That's not fair. One that was kind of like of value, and I'm really screwing this up. What's the best way to describe it? I think you know what I'm driving at with that. It's sort of like one that was something that you really wanted, and that would be the sort of the main item and things. So one year it was a 12-volt train, Lego train, which I managed to get, and it was the ones where back it was like, I think it was the late 80s. So it's the one where you had the electricity was coming off the main middle rail, and I love that train. I think it might still be in Australia, or it may have ended up with one of the nephews or nieces accidentally or something. So, yeah, love the train. The thing I didn't like about that center rail was you forever were cleaning it, and you usually had to, like, if you did it with a rag, it didn't quite work too well. So you need like alcohol or something like that, something a bit stronger. And then the kids, as they've been growing up, they've actually gotten quite a number of second-hand Lego trains over the years. So we've actually gone through and sorted all the trains into a secondary lot, and the goal, or the idea over the last school holidays, was to actually get them out and set it up, because we just don't have the space to have them out full time. But never quite got around to it. So it is something which I do want to do. Some of the trains have been all smashed up and need to be rebuilt, just because the kids, when they got it, were quite young. So I know, a bit of a long-winded, but yeah, no, I appreciate the trains and that. So that there. Let's see what else. I know we've had a few things go past here. Motorized and trains. Daily Brick, I might be able to get some Harry Potter sets for a super low price. 26 for Clock Tower, 22 for Hogwarts Express, 11 for Quidditch match, all brand new. Wow, those are good prices if you can get those Lex. Delbrix has a video with an explanation of how to get it. It involves price matching. I'm going to assume that's an American thing. I would love it if it was local. Tech Protections, I know what you need. Suggest any hero, anti-hero, everybody. Tech Protections, a main present. Yeah, like it's the sort of thing like you could generally kind of get one thing that you really wanted. And it's the sort of thing I, to this day, remember those with great fondness. Tech Production, Taylor Brick, Family Bricks, I never had set till the first train the wife got me at 37 White Passenger. The rest is history. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that on another stream, Brett. Your fascination with trains has only been a recent thing, so that's cool that you've been able to get into it. I mean, that's the thing, as much as what people complain about the expense of Lego and stuff like that, like it is actually good quality and it's made well. I know my old man in particular was into HO scale trains and things like that, and I mean the stuff was generally quality and things like that, but you're forever dealing with the little metal clips and joiners in between, and if they didn't quite sit properly, the trains would come off and all sorts of weird things. So you spend more time working on the track and the setup than actually enjoying the train, whereas Lego generally, once you get it there and set up, it works pretty well. Tech Productions inside trains first. I haven't even built it yet, and I'm sure it won't be my last. Desperately want the Disney train for sure. For those that have it, what is better, the Hidden Side train or the Hogwarts Express? And Tech Productions, yeah, that's cool. Like super affordable Lego always makes it much better. Brett's, I never mind about the price of the Lego train because how all thought it out and how built. You're right. Yeah, and that's that's why I think you get a lot of people who also, like or say bring back monorail and all the rest of it. I managed to get some for like a ridiculously good price, and the quality of it, like you can see why people really like it, because once you build it, it's really good stuff. Like there's a lot of kids' toys we've had recently, like not recently, but it's, when the kids were a bit younger, like the Thomas the Tank Engine type trains and things, and not the wooden ones, but these other HO type scale type ones that they have brought out, and they're super flimsy and they don't really work. And the tracks, like they might have little jumps and weird things in that, but most of the time, if you don't have the alignments dead straight, it doesn't work. So when you see the monorail stuff, it's rock solid. Vespers, I have the hidden side. I'd say the Hogwarts. Okay, Ingrid, I don't have a train. Is it, Ingrid, that's just something that's never appealed to you, or never gotten around to it? You don't have a city. I mean, that's the thing too, which I like about monorail. Like the Lego trains, they take up a fair amount of space. Whereas monorail, you can get much tighter circles, turning circles and things. And you can also elevate them. So if you are doing a city, you can have monorail going down the sides of streets, like halfway up in the air and stuff. Titanium J, thanks very much for joining us. Great to have you in. Heroes and Villains theme, so if you've got any suggestions, by all means throw them in. And I'm not being too limited, so if I see a Ninjago one pop up from you, I won't be surprised. Rest Build's a 2-year-old goes mental in my train room. Yeah, I could imagine. Loving Shazam. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call that one kind of done at that point. Brickish, I'd love a train but don't have the room. Yeah. Ingrid Wynn, I'd love a train. Money, money, money. Titanium J, how about Reverse Flash? That's an interesting one. Reverse Flash. I might make that. That was Titanium. Sean's back. Did you draw Harley? No, I haven't gotten there. I think you probably only missed 1 or 2 drawings in the meantime. And Superhero Sloth. Sloth is Superhero Sloth. Okay, and I think we've had a few people pop in, so a quick recap. Shazam, concept for a Lego Tarzan, Iron Man, Heath Ledger Joker, and Deadpool. So that should bring everybody back up to speed. Where we're at. I'm enjoying these. I'm liking the results that are coming out. They might be a little bit slower than normal, but we're getting there. Hello. Ingrid Wynn, Suzanne looks great, and thank you very much. Appreciate that. And a thumbs up from Blueberry Tech Production. And now I'm going to make a purist Lego Tarzan. I love that idea. Yeah, you can take Ingrid Wynn for that. I think it was Ingrid suggested that. So, what did we have next running through the list? Look. I think we're up to Harley Quinn with Sean. I'm sure I'm gonna get the spelling of that right. Now, Harley Quinn. Just trying to think, what was the Margot Robbie? What was the actor's name? Natasha, thanks, Matt. These are great. Could you do a female superhero, Supergirl? I'll put that on the list. About to do Harley Quinn, so at least that gets a little bit of a female in there. Just trying to see which Harley Quinn do I want to go for. I don't like that one. I almost want to do it in pencil, but you guys would never see it. I don't think I've got a pencil here, so that rules that one out. Okay. Place that there. That mark in there. Yeah, the thing with drawing females is you actually have to concentrate a lot more than males. Because males, you can just keep on adding lines and strokes and things, and it will generally work out. You do that on a female character, and each line, it's like adding age. So we'll see how we can do this one. Sean, I'm just going to have to watch and replay because I'm going to read the comic. Right, okay. Enjoy your comic. Great for stopping by. See you later on. Brickish by Daily Brick. Are you one of you guys heading out? Yeah, thanks for popping along. Always appreciate hanging out and spending a bit of time. I know for the next little bit this might not seem super interesting, but I think for this one I do need to try to get some of the lines a little bit more accurate than normal, because I don't want to screw this or mess this one up. And sometimes when it comes to drawing, I use pretty much anything I can get a hold of. So this is a pencil I think we got from IKEA. So, when you go in, they give you the little half-length pencil so you can write down different things or whatever. I'm just trying to get through the face. Being a bit quiet, I know. I'm really just trying to make sure that I get the female's face is always really difficult. So I'm just trying to make sure I nail that, and the rest of it will come together a bit better. Yeah, Juan, I can see that you've mentioned that. I'm just trying to first go through and at least everyone gets trying to do one suggestion from everybody. So I just did the your Shazam there. So if I get, once we've gone through everybody, if we've still got time, then we'll have a look at that. I think some of the shapes in the face I'm kind of happy with. It's just trying to balance that the quick sketch sort of nature of this versus starting to really get stuck into some detail. Just noticed the eye, that's a little bit in the wrong place. I think I better rub that out. Just try and move that over. Yeah, that looks much better. Start trying to ink this a bit more so you can see it, which could be a horrible mistake, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Tech Productions. How annoying is it that the UK aren't getting that Monkey Kid promotion, or is it just me? I haven't seen the Monkey Kid promotion that you're referring to, but I mean, I think this year some of the promotions have been all over the place. I know when they launched the Super Mario, there was like an extra gift with purchase that the Americans got that we didn't get. So I can't say that I'm super surprised. Brickish, I think we should all get the same promos, yeah. Tech Productions, I mean, it's only a Monkey Kid on a bike, but I was really looking forward to going to a Lego store and getting that. Got any Monkey Kid stuff from that? Ingrid, when I have to go do laundry. Okay, thanks very much for being around. Always appreciate you stopping by, and good to see you, and thanks for your suggestion. And have a good evening. Back to Tech Productions, Monkey Kid. No, we don't. Haven't gotten anything at this stage. I think, as you probably know, the entry point on Monkey Kid is quite high. It's relatively expensive. I've obviously done the sketch for it, which I was showing a bit earlier. One that I completely... It's that one there. So a couple of draw streams ago, I did that character, and then I really liked the whole composition, so I just kept on adding in other ones. So Yeah, I like the monkey kid aesthetic. Let's just see if I can get this eye in. Okay. That's Ace. Thanks, Brickish. Itchorius, I love all the villain stuff from that. Oh my god, that drawing is incredible. Thank you. I think I can keep spamming this up there. Yeah, one, like I've said, I try to get through one for everyone first, which I've done yours, which was the Shazam, Forget Time. Obviously, I know that's there. Tech Productions, I think you need to do the villains to oppose it, Matt. If only you had a draw stream theme that could make that work. Yeah, that's interesting because this theme was something Solo Brick Builder suggested, so I'm keeping if people do have suggestions for streams, I'm certainly noting it down. So the Monkey Kid, because the other thing I was thinking of doing is for longer pieces and sketches to get them to work, maybe just one, like do a 3-hour stream on one image. I don't know whether people would be into that. So I mean, I think the Monkey Kid, I finished part of that off on Greg's London Bridge Bricks stream. So I think for some things, and for some streams, if other people are hosting it, it just makes it easier to be able to focus on things. Like when I do my Friday morning build stream, I generally don't actually ever build anything. So. How well that you guys have been able to see that. I mean, now I'm starting to do the inks. It might just be too small. Like I'm into the drawing, but I'm not sure how interesting it is for everybody else. So I don't know whether I just sort of try to finish up the head and leave the body for another time, or if I keep going with the body. Entertainment Jet, I've got to go. Time for dinner for me. Bye, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. And I'll see you around at some stage. As much as I'm into this drawing, I think it's losing itself as as a quick sketch. So it's a hard one. Tech Productions, what is your most wanted Lego set at the moment? Both currently produced and retired. Retired, that's easy. That's the Ninjago City. Missed out on that one. Like, I didn't know what I was looking at when I was in the store. So, as for current, I think might be a bit of a toss-up at the moment. I think it's probably the Technic Lamborghini. Technic Lamborghini. Diagon Alley it looks pretty cool, but I don't know. It probably would be the Technic one. Same question for you, Titanium. What will be and for anyone else in the chat, what is the set at the moment which you would most like to get? Whether it's retired or currently on the shelf. That feels like it needs to come out a bit further. And it comes out. It's like it needs a little more space. Okay, I think we're just getting. This one's going sideways. So it's Harley Quinn. I actually quite like the way that the drawing is going, so I'm gonna put it aside and then actually do a proper, finish it off properly. Just sort of see if the face has kind of turned out quite nice, and most of the rest of it's all the tricky bits are kind of there. So, yep, cool. Okay, Harley Quinn there. Tech Productions. I think the Disney train or the Red Sun's Inferno truck. Red Sun's Inferno truck. I don't even know what that is. It's I don't know. Probably Ninjago, I'm guessing then. And retired, probably Wally. Or Wally, however that gets pronounced. Okay then. I've never really looked at the Wally set. I remember a stream 3 or 4 months ago. I think somebody was doing Monkey Kid. Okay. Red Sun's Inferno truck. Is that part of the second wave for Monkey Kid? I don't think I've really seen too much of the second wave stuff. I'm sure it's out there. Blueberry, awesome drawing that. Thanks for that. Yeah, it's just sometimes you start something, it's like this has a lot of potential, and I think this could be a really nice finished sketch. So I don't want to kind of just rush it for the sake of it, and for me to sit here for another couple of hours and watch. Not have to, but for people to watch that one might be watching paint dry. So I think I'll just save that one off See how I'm kind of feeling about it in the morning. Okay, so put that aside for a second. Red Sun's Inferno, Truckle's First Wave. Okay. I'm just trying to remember it. Because I've seen the first couple episodes. Maybe I should just, it's got me really curious now. I'm curious now. Ah, okay, yeah. When you're saying Inferno, now I remember it, yeah. Inferno truck, I was thinking of some sort of fire engine or something like that, as opposed to this, yeah, sort of tanker thing. And yeah, now I remember that from the show. That is pretty cool. It's probably a bad thing I've looked that up now, because it's like, that looks interesting. Should I get it? Although, is Monkey Kid Lego exclusive? I think it is. Because that's the thing with the Lego exclusive stuff, is generally you never see it on sale or anything. Or is anything else which is in Amazon or wherever else can go on sale. Okay, and what do we got? You wanted Zurg from Toy Story. So that might just be a quick little fun one to knock out. Tech Productions' its three-wheel car is awesome. Yeah, it is. It's British. Tech Productions, yeah, it is unfortunately. Double VIP or decent promo is the best we'll get. Yeah, double VIP never does it for me, because I mean, VIP normally works out to about a 5% discount, so that would then mean you're basically getting a 10% discount, which, it's better than nothing, but at the same time, it's not something hugely amazing. Just looking for a Zurg at the moment. What we can do. I think I found something. Okay. Quickly go back. So Deadpool goes through. Just have a quick look through those ones. Tech Productions need to go work at the Lego store to get that 50% off. Looking forward to this one. Is that what the staff discount is? Is it 50%? I don't know. I mean, if it is that, then it's almost like getting paid in Lego or something. That's Possibly could be. I mean, retail markup is usually pretty high. Center one just needs to drop in a little bit more. No, I think it possibly can move over. You probably can't see that there. Tech Productions love Toy Story, and we need to go back and get that Zerg minifig from back in the day. Yeah, 50% was speaking to the guy on the door, and he said he hardly used it. I was internally screaming. Yeah, I can imagine. If they ever open one in Reading Oxford, I'd work a Sunday shift just for the discount. Yeah. I don't think I've ever really used this purple. Sorry, just that's good. So it goes in there like that. British, very clever Tech Productions. I wonder if you've befriended any employee at the Lego store. They've probably got rules against it, but if they can then get things, whether it's a friends and family discount or it's just a pure, no, it's just that Lego 50% off is only entitled to you. And now I see why I don't use this purple, it's too dark. And the black is barely making a dent in it. Oh, never mind. All the colors are just too dark on this. 0.5, what was that? No, that's what I'm looking for. It's the brush. Tech Productions got to do what we can to reduce the blow in the old bank balance. Breakage true. Tech Productions, they have a quarterly friends and family events that I think is a full 50% discount. Yeah. I would imagine potentially if they didn't do that, there's such a chance for it to be abused, so just keep it out in the open. I don't know, I'm guessing. And then again, it could be like the story of the guy that you had on the door. Just doesn't use it. Like that saying for Coke dealers or whatever, don't get high on your own product. Zero does have a weird shaped head. It's almost like an upside down pail with some horns on the top. Now, if anybody can understand what I'm saying, you're doing better than what I am. Tech Productions, he really does. Yeah. It's funny because when I see characters and things like that, I just try to break them down into manageable, simple shapes. Yeah, much like any sort of how to draw coloring book. How to draw a coloring book. Well, there's a an oxymoron, whatever they call it. Contradiction in terms. Like what you see in any how to draw book. When they take characters or whatever, and you just see them turning it into spheres and all those sorts of spheres and squares and basic shapes to try to get a simpler statement of what it is. I think this pen that I'm using, I've completely split the tip now, so it's actually quite hard to draw with. Marlene, I think it's great watching something take shape. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I think with these ones, it's just trying to get them done quickly. So if you are watching in real time, it's not as dry and boring. So let's get more to the tip. Okay, now for the fun bit of symmetry. Not symmetry, but I am keeping these pretty rough. Hey, I think we got the main big shapes. Just need to, in essence, color it in. Tech Productions. Love it in Toy Story 2 when Zurg and Buzz are out playing catch. Need to rewatch that. Yeah. What's your favorite Toy Story film? That's an interesting one. I mean, what are people in the chat and out there? What's the favorite Toy Story film? I know Toy Story 1. I saw it at the cinema right when it first came out. And I remember walking out of it, and because it was so different, we just didn't know to make heads or tails on it. Because at that stage, you'd had live action films mixed with CGI. So I sort of went into it expecting that it would be like live action, and the toys would be animated. So then when you walk out of it, and at that time, the whole thing was animated. It's like, I don't know. I don't. It was. It took a second watching of the first film to appreciate it, because it really was the first completely 3D animated film. So then got into it, and then nephews and nieces had the film, so yeah, watched it ad nauseum to death. So it took me a little while to appreciate it. The first film. The second one, again, same sort of thing. I didn't actually like the Zerg bit in it, because I thought it was, it was kind of riffing off that whole Star Wars sort of thing, and I just thought that was a little bit lazy in terms of the story writing. Like the whole thing with Zerg and trying to be the father, and joking about it, and that sort of thing. It's like, okay, yeah. And then the third one, at the time, I just thought, they're just trying to cash in on the name and everything like that. But then when I saw it, was pleasantly surprised by it. And then the fourth one, much the same sort of thing. It's like, okay, right, you've done the trilogy, you're doing an extra one. Do we need a fourth one? Da, 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 da. But I actually really liked the fourth one and saw it. So like, actually, no, it's one of the few film series where one of the sequels really, I think, is as enjoyable as some of the first ones. So I know this is a long way of getting to you answering your question. So the favorite one, and I think I've only seen the fourth one once or twice. I think it was on a plane, so that probably doesn't help either. Marlene, looking guess to saying this one finished. Gotta go. Okay, great. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day as much as possible. And Tech Productions. Honestly, I think my favorite is the third one, which was almost a tear in the front of it. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I'm sort of like, I thought the story in that one was actually really well done. The way that they did it right at the end, like, I didn't think it was a cheap switch. It just happened to work. Brick Film Ben, welcome along. Hi, how you going? I've never been to a drawing stream before, but like your artwork. Oh, brilliant. Thanks very much for coming on by. Appreciate that. We're doing, if you don't are aware of the format, I have a theme. This week it's heroes and villains. People throw suggestions at me at things to draw, and I draw them. So this one, Zurg from Toy Story. So getting through most of it, and hopefully you like what you see. And for anybody there in the chat who just wants to hit that like button or thumbs up, that'd be greatly appreciated. And for anyone who hasn't heard me already say it, next week's one is going to be people's pets. So if you have a pet and you want a quick sketch done of it, send it to me on Instagram. That's Matt_UK. And if you're around in the stream, then there's a chance I might draw it. And I just gotta finish it up here. And there was another comment. Tech Productions, 100%. All 4 films are fantastic, and they're on par with each other. Yeah, I think so too. So possibly, I don't know. Again, I haven't seen Toy Story 4 enough times. So I think I'd probably say 3. It's a hard one. I mean, I find it fun, fascinating to watch the behind the scenes and things like that. And once you watch the behind the scenes, you realize that a lot of the story from number 2 was originally going to be in number 1, but we got the film ended up that, and then the story was then obviously later revisited in the second film. Brickfilm, can I give you a drawing idea for what to do when you're done, please? Hi everyone. No, I think Toy Story 3 is better than Toy Story 4, and 1 is better than 2. It really went, I think, yeah, for me. Okay. Yeah, if you want to throw out a suggestion, I've been going now for, what's this, coming up to 3.5 hours. So I might push out to about 4 hours, so I might get another 1 or 2 done. As we've got the second part of our kids' birthdays tomorrow, which we've been hosting at our house. So we're doing that today for one of the kids, and social distancing, all that sort of thing. You're basically doing it in shifts. So you have a small group of kids along for a couple of hours, do the whole thing. They go, clean up, reset, have some more people along, do the birthday thing again. Because with the lockdown and everything like that, it's little kids having birthdays and things is obviously becoming really difficult. You basically can't hire venues, or there's no entertainers. There's so much uncertainty with it. So we've just been doing it at our house, and do it now while the weather is still good before it turns. And you can't. You just got a purple left, and that's done. If I just go close to black in that one, maybe hit a blue. Sorry, just debating with myself stuff. Will you draw Obi-Wan sometime? I know drawing people is hard, but I love his character. Yeah. It's quite funny you should mention that, actually. I've got a second to see if I've got that other. I try to draw things of all different styles, and what have you. I was on somebody else's stream the other night, just really quickly, and super quick drawing, because in those ones I just do like little gags and things. So a little bit of an Obi-Wan, from the scene, these are not the droids you're looking for. So I was on a stream with somebody and they didn't quite get their Razor Crest because Amazon had screwed up, so this is not the Razor Crest stream you're looking for. So something like that. So yeah, I mean that was literally I think that's like a 2-minute drawing. So a second, I'll finish up this one and then run through a few. I think most of that I'm kind of getting happy with. As long as that doesn't sound too weird. So I'll just put a bit of a highlight bit of detail in there, and finish that off there. Blueberry, the stream has been on for over 3 hours. Yeah, it's about 3.5 hours now. Brickman, I suggest turning the music down. Can you hear? Oh, sorry, apologies. Hopefully that's down a bit. Please show the one from Solo Stream. If that's, yeah, hopefully that was the Obi-Wan that we just did then. That's the one, or should I say, Lan? I wear hearing aids. I can't hear the music. Okay, that looks amazing. Okay, brilliant. Thanks for that. Yeah, sorry, let's turn it so you can see it a bit more. It's a shame the purple was a little bit too dark, but you get that. So Zerg from Toy Story 2. Now, is there anybody else in the chat that's still there that I haven't done your suggestion for? Or done a suggestion? I think most people potentially covered, apart from Brick Film Ben. So if there's nobody else who hasn't had one of their suggestions, if you've been watching and you've made a suggestion and I haven't done one of your suggestions yet, just give me a reminder now, because I've still got a number of different ones here, and then Brick Film Ben has also suggested Obi-Wan, so if no one is saying anything, then we might be switching over to Obi-Wan. Blueberry, awesome drawing that. Thanks, Pat. Appreciate it. And with Obi-Wan, do we have a preference for Alec Guinness or Ewan McGregor Obi-Wan? Or maybe even the cartoon version. And one, just, yeah, I'll have a quick look. What do we got? One's got Legend Ladder. Bolt. Here. From episode 3, maybe we're posing with a lightsaber. Okay, so Ewan McGregor. I also enjoyed drawing and know it's hard, but I think that would be cool. Yep, no, I tried to do just about everything. Obviously, you know, this is a quick sketch stream, so I do what I can within the time without getting too bogged down with it. Because, these are quick sketches which can be 5 to 10 minutes to half an hour. And then I can go all the way up to oil paintings, which, you know, you're talking the better part of a month working numbers of hours, so everything in between. So just having a quick look. Okay, I see the legendary. I don't know, legendary Blair Valt Owe. Is that kind of how you pronounce it? Just do a quick recap. And what, Brickfilm Ben, what do you like in drawing? I request you draw the Mona Lisa, please. Are you talking about the Leonardo da Vinci one? So we had Zerg. Then we had Harley Quinn, which I really want to go through and do that as a proper illustration. So then we had Shazam. And Lego Tarzan. So we're going to quick one there. Iron Man. Heath Ledger Joker. And we start off with Mr. Deadpool. So it's been I've really enjoyed. I mean, I always enjoy these, but I think a lot of good ones which have come out tonight. And lots of ones where I can go through and do some more. Wow, that Harley Quinn is absolutely amazing. Thanks for that. Yeah, I got onto a bit of a roll with that one, and if you hadn't seen it from something else I did another time, Monkey Kid, but that was another time. Originally did that on a sketch on a stream a couple of weeks ago as a suggestion, and then liked the rest of it, so I went, okay, I'll go through and finish it. So I think we'll quickly do. I think that's the best one from the whole stream. The Harley Quinn, yeah, I quite like it. Welcome along, Joanne. Great to see you. Thanks very much for joining us. As you can probably see, the topic is. Sorry, it's starting to get late here. Topic is heroes and villains. So if there's anything you've got as a suggestion, happy to do that. And for anyone else I haven't mentioned it to yet, next week my theme is going to be pets. So if you want to send me a pet on Instagram and you happen to be around next week, then when that happens, I'll do a quick sketch of your pet. Now where is bolts? So quickly do this one. Right off center the head, so it's a bit easier to do. I'm just gonna find where's a good one. Why do they not do similar images anymore? You'll do. Okay. Blueberry met Elder. Are you done yet? No, I think I'll do probably 2 more, possibly 3, and then that's going to push me well past midnight my time and be over 4 hours. So I think at that stage it might be time to call it a night because I've got backing up with more birthday parties tomorrow. So for the benefit of Joanne, we had today one of the kids' birthday parties, but because it's social distance, it was like almost doing it in shifts. So we had some people come along, do the whole birthday thing, they leave, clean up, reset, have some more people come along, redo it because we're only allowed to have X number of people. And then tomorrow we're doing the other son. So then it's all over and done with for the year. Because we're doing it at our house because you can't really book places, and it's all just too much of a mess and too hard to do. And if we do it any later in the year, the weather turns bad, so we have a little geese. You still have a superhero sloth. Yeah, maybe if we get some time, not sure. Brick sloth, I thought. Did I do one for you earlier? I thought I can't remember. I thought I did. Hey, just get on with this one in the meantime. Brick sloth, I was on the road earlier. Yep. Joanne, Father's Day here today. Yeah, I'm glad a few people have mentioned that because usually whenever it's Mother's Day anywhere in the world, I have a certain somebody who constantly reminds me. Brick sloth, I'm back now. I can go through when the stream is over and see the bits I missed. Oh, cool. I appreciate that. On the road? Is that just work or traveling? Something of that ilk? I'll try to get this second eye in the right place. Brickish, I'm out of here. Nighthawk, thanks very much for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a good one, and I probably see you around at some stage. Bricksloth had to go help move a dresser across town. Ah, that's excellent. You're helping somebody out. That's always, yeah, moving and having that extra set of hands to move things is always really handy. Let's just sort of see where we can get to with this. Seems to be quite a dark blur. Bricksloth, we have a truck, so family and friends ask us to haul things. Yeah, once you've got a larger vehicle which can take things easily. Which, yeah. I mean, it's always sometimes, you know, if you're getting flat pack delivered and things like that, it's easy to get it from the shop, and then it gets delivered and you build it, and then when it comes to moving, it's like, oh, right, that's right, now we have to deal with this somehow. Or other times when you got large wardrobes and dresses, yeah, it's just, they're just big enough, you need some sort of solution for it. That's just... One, what icon? Pick blueberry one. I can see my pick on myself on my phone. Okay, I think that's just something you guys have been talking about for a good part of the night. Well, people profile pics. I didn't mean that in a negative way. Okay. Again, it looks like it's talking about profile pics still. So there we have Legend Bladder Vault AO. It's a mouthful to say that name. So we had that. We had A Thor or a Loki? Which one do I want to go with this one? Thor or Loki? Thor or Loki? But it's always which version? Having a look to see which version of Thor. Do see something interesting. Okay, on to the next. That 20 is just so. Gonna be back and find where are we? On the Thor now. It's gonna try to do I guess more of a chibi style, something quick. What's the other side of that one? See that okay? Okay, looks like you guys are chatting amongst yourself, which is cool. And then the big red cape. Never done my only Fools and Horses, Heroes and Villains. Which Brett? Which Fools and Horses one was that? Let's try and look back through what I had there. How do I want to do this? Apart from quick. Millimeter. There. Brett, yeah, I remember you mentioning it, but that's, I'm sure you can appreciate there's about 4 hours of comments I'd have to go through and figure out which one it was. So, you now switched over from Facebook. Opinions on price per piece. What do you think is a good way to value Lego? I think, in price per piece gives you a starting point, and then it's going to be really dependent. Like you look at some of the Lego mosaic things. If you look at the price per piece, you're getting down to what is this, like 3.5, 4p per piece. Whereas you look at a lot of other sets, and it seems to be, if you can be in the range of about 8 to 12, is kind of going to be a bit average. Of course, everybody wants it to be low. But then you look at something like Super Mario, those sets which have come out, and some of those are, if you do it on a price per part, I think they're around like 20 or 25, or like, quite high. And then if you have, what is it, the UCS Star Destroyer or whatever, you might get a slightly higher price per part, but then a lot of your pieces are more bigger plates and things. So I think, it provides a good starting point. I wouldn't, and then it's just going to be set dependent as to whether that's good or bad. I mean, as with anything, it's a good way to start to be able to make comparisons. Let's say now. Joanne, can anyone else here draw? Brett's Builds, Family Bricks, it's the one where they go to the funeral in the fancy dress. Oh, okay. Sorry, is that a name of an episode or something for Only Fools and Horses, like heroes and villains? I don't know anything about the show. I think we did previously that little yellow car from the. I want to say it's a Morris Minor, but it's not Morris Minor. It's something else with the three wheels. Brett Spills when I was a kid. Joanne, I can draw, but I seen that draw and he does it effortlessly. Well, thanks for that. Um, yeah, you can draw and you can paint and you can do lots of things wonderful. So um, I think as we were talking before, it's got more of that you haven't practiced in quite a while. Now I think the other side of October is when, because you're in Australia, when daylight savings and all that changes, and we go from being, I think you're 9 hours in front to 12 hours in front. Uh, so if I'm starting to do streams at 8 o'clock my time, that starts becoming like 7 a.m. your time. Oh, sorry if I'm doing 11 hours or whatever. But so I think when that happens, we might have to get you on the stream and do a bit of drawing, I think. Bills, of course, Lego is so creative. Joanne, yep. You do not know Only Fools and Horses. Oh my god. Are you even English? No, I'm not English. I'm Aussie. I'm a fake Englishman. I've got a bit of paper which says that I've been here long enough to pretend that I'm English. Where is Bricks Lost? I've been creating cars, but I think pretty much exhausted my car bits. Blueberry, I wish you had Insta. I could show you what I've been doing the last 8 hours. Cool. Yes, we are like first gen Aussie. Red Builds, Blueberry, I watched your stream. They're good. Watch Family Bricks, highly recommend it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. If I had time, I'd watch it. But little kids, I'm sure you can appreciate that. That's been the nice thing about the draw streams as well, because it blocks off a time each week where I can actually get some drawing done, which I normally don't. Bricksoft, then you saw my cars, Blueberry, Brett's Builds. Blueberry, I haven't done a stream today, buddy, has been busy. Blueberry Bricks Lost cars are awesome. Excellent. I mean, it's interesting going back to a thing that Joanne raised a bit earlier. Obviously, everyone is interested in watching me draw. Is there anybody out there who'd like to learn how to draw, or if I was doing hints and tips or pointers or something like that, would that be of interest? Don't know how that would work, but just throwing it out there. Let's have a look through the chats here. Which is last night. Well, I'm going to go now. Twilight called me to study with her. Bye, everybody. Thank you for drawing my favorites. Stay safe. And as always, Dragon out. Have a good day, Matt. Thanks very much for joining us, Juan. And hopefully you got a few little drawings in there that we liked. Have a good evening and maybe see you next week. Joanne, so disciplined, Matt. It's good that you persist even full-time with kids. Yeah, I try to do what I can. I mean, when they were first born, I didn't do very much, like next to nothing, and I think you just sort of miss it after a while. You just got to do bits and pieces, keep yourself sane. Brett's builds the blueberry, but today needs to be done by 1. I'd love that. I think it would be brill. Joe, are you talking about doing the draw stream with me, or little how to draw things? Brett's builds and Family Bricks. I used to like drawing landscapes and house ideas. Oh, cool. Is that house ideas? What in terms of floor plans, or just general houses, things like that? Blueberry Brett's builds, different time zones. I live in Connecticut. Blueberry Brett's builds. You live in London? Yeah. Brett lives, I think, about an hour east of London. I'm sure he can correct, confirm, deny, whatever. But yeah, UK based. Brett's Bills, I'm down on the coast, close to France, buddy, about 70 miles away from London. Yeah. I like The Sims because I 3D design houses, unusual ones. Okay, yeah, in terms of building and those sorts of things. Both the draw stream, but also giving tips as you draw. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely. I would like to get some other artists and that on every once in a while, just to. There's another art person I know, and they do that, and I've been on their stream. That was about a month or so ago. A similar sort of format. Pick a topic, people give ideas, and then you both do an interpretation of that idea. And just have some fun with it. Because sometimes you can come up with, it's like when you're sketching, sometimes you hit and other times you miss. So at least if there's two of you, it's interesting seeing the same interpretation or, going in different directions with things. Yeah, the tip thing, I wonder how to do that. Whether you have a couple people on and you're all walking through a drawing, or yeah, another idea to file away there. Not file away, but try to figure out how to actually get that done. Now, the other thing I was going to try to draw, because I did thaw pretty quickly, maybe trying to do Loki as well. It's going to be a bit of a push. Jaron Shokul should get to Paris too. Red Builds, I think you multi-skilled man, Family Bricks, I first saw your SWTV type mock and have been subbed ever since. Yeah, the Star Wars. Yeah, the Star Wars Lego scenario thing, which then got incorporated into, in parallel, Lego did a set and released it. Yeah, and as we've spoken to artists since. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thanks for that. Bricksoft, my drawings look a bit like from the Far Side cartoons. The Far Side cartoons are damn funny though too. So yeah, Joanne, the Far Side is totally cool. I love the Far Side. And that's the thing. The drawings are just communicating an idea or something like that. Like they don't have to be super polished, rendered sorts of things. You make stylistic choices and things like that. Okay, let's see how we go with this one. This is going to get interesting. Get away with that, hopefully. Okay, I think. Hoping that should be able to work for both of them. In terms of they make sense scale-wise next to each other. Joanne, it's just started to heat up here at home. Spring has finally sprung. Yeah, I think we're at the opposite end of the spectrum. Obviously, just trying to hang on to the last days of summer. Like you could feel it today. Like whenever the sun was out, it was warm, and then as soon as it went into the behind the cloud, it was pretty cold. Where are we going with the next little bit here? Actually, let me where's his hand? Joanne, can't believe we are already in September already. This year is flown in a weird way. Yeah, I mean, the way the year's going, we'll get to the end and it'll be like Groundhog Day. It's like, right, you didn't get through 2020 properly, so you're going to do it again until you get it right. Yeah. Joanne, do over 2020, no thanks. What, not even if we could get it right? Okay, as soon as we get to January 2020 and somebody mentions coronavirus, fully contained, lockdown, or even before that, everyone's preparing their tests and things. I don't know. Yeah, shape feels weird. I'm just gonna be inside. Joanne, 2020, the year of insanity. Not even there then. Missing my annual trip to the UK and seeing the boys. Yeah, it's have some time to catch up on. Yeah, it's crazy. I guess two things. Yeah. What I feel like doing is let me do it with a brown. Browns around the edges. Give it that shiny gold look. Okay. So Thor and Loki both together. Up there. Oh wow, it's getting late. Now we get up to. There's still so many more I want to do. I think. Where are we at? What was it? Hills and horses. Heroes and villains. Pre-populates. Yeah, let's see what this comes up to. I'm just looking at this. This is almost no-brainer. Cool, love it, Matt. Brickflips. Can I see the superhero sloth? I just want to. I'm gonna do this quick one for Brett. And we'll see, because it's yeah. And then we'll have a look at that, and then I think these will be the last sort of two. Just trying to see what's going to be the best way to do these. I think do that one there. Yep. Okay. Probably should pull that other one down. Change that one over. So we have that there. So the Fools and Horses one seems to be a knockoff of the 66, or the 1966 Adam West Batman. Probably in the way that English comedy does. I'm assuming it's a comedy, this sort of stuff. Okay, so that's... Family Bricks, that's epic, mate. Well, I'm glad, and it sounds like it nailed the likeness on it, so at least within the few little strokes and things I've been able to get in. So a bit there. Is that not red? Looks like orange. Blueberry, awesome, man. Excellent, good to hear. Where's that green? Let's just pop out two shapes. And then we have Fools and Horses, Heroes and Villains. Grab one, just something really a quick one on that. And I think that Superhero Sloth, I think that might be the last one. We'll get that done. Do a bit of a recap. So for everyone's here, I'm sure anyone, if you can just hit that little thumbs up button if you've enjoyed it or enjoy some of the sketches and things, that'd be greatly appreciated. Tech Productions. Oh, welcome back. That's brilliant. Love Only Fools. Yeah, it's I'm getting a scolding from Mr. Train Builds about not really knowing anything about it. Just now that they did that, I'm very curious about whatever that episode was, which had the Adam West inspired Batman and Robin in it. And okay, so we want superhero sloth. I think I got a bit of an idea for this one. Brett Spills at Tech Production, that was epic, weren't it? Joanne, definitely thumbs up. Thanks for that. Brett, really good. Tech Productions, that episode I think is my favorite. All the blow up dolls. And yeah, I'm sure that the way that they do that'd be cool. And the Jolly Boys outing for my top 3. Brett Spills and Tech Production, that one's good too. I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, it's cool. So we want Brett Spills at Tech Productions. I've had a beer in the pub that's not now a pub. I'm sure that must be a reference to an episode or something. So superhero sloth. I'm gonna get to the point one day I can draw a sloth straight out of my head. If we can get the head right at least. The rest should hopefully just flow in. Tech Productions, what is it now? Betts Builds from Jolly Boys outing. Tech Productions, when bus goes up in flames, I just cry with laughter every single time. You guys are certainly getting me very interested in these episodes. Yeah, it's lost toes curl back around. Brett Spills at the Productions, the one on the motorway, the bus goes bang, was sold private years ago, made down at the end of England. Had a few beers from still in a pub. Tech Productions, you got to watch them. That's quality British comedy. Wouldn't get away with half the jokes they did now. Yeah. Tech Productions, nice Brett down to Margate. Red Spills that Tech. Diesel the Budgie or the Chandler? Damsel? Yeah, I've occasionally on YouTube see like the best of Married with Children and things like that, and there's so many jokes in there that there's just no way you could do today. And that was a show done in the late 80s and early 90s. Well, actually, ran for 11 years, so for most of the 90s, actually. Brick Fan Boom, did you end up drawing Obi-Wan? No, I didn't. I had to go and eat, so didn't see. Matt, you gotta watch their episode names. Yeah, I kind of figured they was going that direction. He didn't. Nope. I thought he would. That's cool. I thought this was going to be the last one, but I'm guessing Obi-Wan's actually been the last one. So, might have to be a quick one, because this is now, I'm touching up upon 5 hours, and it's getting on 1 a.m. in the morning here. So. Where am I at? Sloth head. Hey Matt, gotta go. Mark needs me out trimming the hedges. Boo. Thanks. Thanks for another great suggestion. Okay, yep. You have a great day. Thanks for stopping by and hanging around for that. And hope you like your Thor and Loki. And possibly see you next weekend or next time around. It's not gonna. Yeah, I think I'll get the Super Sloth done and then do an Obi-Wan, and that will be it. Now, can anyone name what the homage is that I'm doing here? Joanne, love my pick. Okay, awesome. That's great to hear. Yeah, 2 for 1. I figured with doing the whole heroes and villains, we needed to get one shot with a hero and their main foil villain. At least that's the idea. So. Now, I don't think anybody's picked the homage up yet. We don't know our superheroes well. Okay, so that's the superhero sloth, and bonus points to anyone who can guess what the homage is to. I'm just dropping the ground plane. It's not as floating as much. Excellent. Hey, Ingrid, you're back. I'm guessing you finished your washing and onto something else. Oh, look, it's Super Sloth. Very good. Excellent. Now, nobody's been able to pick up the homage yet. Has anybody picked it up? Tech Productions, the Disney fanatic in me wants to say the homage is to Stitch, but when he whacks people with the AW, he shouts, "Punch Buggy." But I think I'm way off. Yeah, that's certainly a very inventive or very interesting um, one, but it's close. Ingrid, it's in the dryer. I have to wait while the other clothes dry. Fair enough then. I think last time you're doing the painting, maybe it was the time before you were also doing washing. Well, that's cool. Awesome. And come back and have a bit of a look-see. Got one more to go, I think, because we're almost at 5 hours, and it's almost 1 a.m. So now I'm going to be feeling a bit more in the morning. Get up to there at least. Ingrid, Saturday is usually laundry day. Yeah, well, we can get those medial chores and things done. This is actually an homage to Action Comics #1, which was basically the first appearance of Superman. This is what the cover looked like, and that kicked off the whole superhero, more or less, kicked off the whole superhero genre back in 1938. I mean, there's a few characters before that, but that's kind of, I guess, recognized these days as Superman starting most of what we consider modern superheroes. So we will go one more where Obi-Wan, which was okay. Here we go. Obi-Wan. Blueberry, bye everyone. I'm off to bed. Bye, Matt. Thanks very much for sticking around, and hope you enjoyed your evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Have a good one, and maybe we'll see you back next week. Blueberry by Ingrid. Ingrid Bricks is still here. No, I think Bricks. He said cheerio probably about an hour or so ago. He was around for a fair bit from memory, which is cool. Always appreciate that. Ingrid, when some people have trouble with hands, you do great. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, I find they can be a bit hit and miss. I did actually spend a lot of time just drawing hands and practicing, so I'm trying to get the main sort of gesture and things. This is very much in the old Samurai Jack style, which I've never drawn before, but it's really interesting because they use a lot of the big sweeping lines of movement, and they do a lot of tangencies, which where lines sort of touch each other, which is usually a no-no in drawing because you like to have separation, so at least they cross over, and it helps place where one thing is in front or behind another. And this seems to be a style where the usual sort of thing, they know the rules and they're good enough at it that they can break it and make it work. It's a almost kind of fun. Yeah, Ingrid, I think for next Next week, definitely get a change of music because I'm starting to get sick of this. Okay, Ingrid, thanks for popping back. Have a good evening, good week, and hopefully see you either in some streams or see you back next week, possibly. Have a good one. As I'm doing this, I seem to be thinking of that Weird Al Yankovic song, Yoda, from the based around the Empire Strikes Back riff. Tech Productions, love Weird Al. Yeah, I'm actually in the process of writing my third Lego YouTube based parody song right now. Oh, okay. You can you tell us which song you're parodying, or is that kind of top secret until you've actually done it? Now, Tech, have you seen the Weird Al Yankovic movie from I think it was 1989 called UHF TV? Um, if if you haven't seen that, you should check it out. Um, no, I don't think I have any tan relics. I should do. East Side, Hidden Side by Benny Blacko, Kali and Hazley's Symphony Clone Army by Bandit and Zara Larson, and Bad Guy by Billy Eilish. Tech Productions, I haven't, no, I'll check it out. Yeah, it's a really interesting film. It got buried because it came out in the same 6 week period as Keaton, Batman, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, Back to the Future 2, and there was a couple other movies. So it's just, but it's really interesting because the cameos that it has in there is pretty phenomenal. Like it has Michael Richards before he did Kramer in Seinfeld. It has Fran Drescher before she was the nanny in the Nanny Show or whatever. And there's a couple other little cameos and things like that. And it's interesting because if you watch the show, okay, yes, it's very 80s, but it's very much about kind of a struggling TV station, a UHF station back in the day, and where basically you just put on any random sort of content and thing, which today you could liken it to YouTube. So, and then just how sometimes this random content can catch fire. So, yeah, it's something interesting to check out. Okay. Tech Productions, I remember way back typing in Anakin on YouTube, and the only search result that would come up would be Weird Al Yankovic, The Saga of Bleeding Ends. Yeah. When they did, obviously, the prequels and things like that, Weird Al Yankovic did that, and he sort of done it. It was the first time, obviously, because he'd done Yoda for Empire Strikes Back, but didn't do anything for Return of the Jedi. So he went through and he did that, and then he sent it off to Lucas for kind of like semi-approval, which Lucas really enjoyed it, and that's how they sort of got it. But then he had to come back and basically figure out how to do the filming for the video clip, because you can imagine Star Wars, you could spend a fortune on props and things like that. So he did something pretty basic in the end, but it was really effective. So, and I always like that Saga Begins one because it's got a really interesting hook. It's like, what's the main chorus? I'm just trying to remember the order. This here Anakin guy, maybe Vader someday later, but he's just a small fry or something. Anyhow, yeah. So, yeah, if you get a chance, check out UHF. It's in that Weird Al Yankovic vein of doing things. And a lot of the cameo appearances by other famous actors and things in there, they might not have very much to do in screen time, and they normally wouldn't do anything, but because, they were so good friends with Weird Al Yankovic, he managed to get them in there. I mean, probably today to modern audience, most people wouldn't even know who half of them are. But yeah, Anakin guy left his home and kissed his mum goodbye. I always just thought it was very clever. Maybe Vader someday later, like that one phrase in it, saying soon I'm going to be a Jedi. Yeah, all that sort of stuff. So, okay, so there we have Obi-Wan Kenobi. So we get from that sort of episode 3 era. I might just get rid of the not so much the banner, yeah, definitely the guy is a genius. I love him. Yeah. Okay, so Obi-Wan Kenobi, Clone Wars type era. Just go through the rest of them, and we'll wrap up because we're now touching much of it. 2003 Clone Wars was something else for sure. Have you seen much of it? Yeah, the 2003 Clone Wars, the cartoon, everything around that. Yeah, I've seen that. Saw it when it came out at the time, and really liked it. I just felt that it did really nicely in filling in some gaps in between episode 2 and 3, which was then coming out at the time, and just giving a little bit more backstory and things. And they were like 5-minute shorts and stuff like that, so it was cool. Super Sloth, homage to Action Comics #1. Only Fools and Horses, Heroes and Villains. Thor and Loki. That really Legend something or other, yeah, that long name one. Zorg from Toy Story. Harley Quinn, which I really want to finish and do something with. Shazam. Tarzan Lego minifig concept. Iron Man, Heath Ledger Joker, and Deadpool. So that's it all there. Hopefully, for anyone who's stuck around and that, thanks very much for being here. I appreciate it. If you hit that thumbs up button on the way out, it'd be greatly appreciated. As I sort of mentioned throughout the course of the evening, back next week will be the pets and the portraits one. So if you want to get a quick sketch done of your pet, Instagram me, Matt Elder _UK with a picture of your pet, and if you're around at the time, then yeah, we'll look to go through and do some pets and things. So just trying to think if there's anything else I really need to say. Thanks very much again for being around, and always appreciate all the comments and things that have been coming in, people's suggestions. So we got Tech Productions was nice to get run up to 3, definitely. Yeah, it was nice to get in the run up to 3. Another great selections of drawings, Matt. Well done, mate. Thanks very much for that. 2 away from 15 likes. Come on, guys. Yeah, exactly. Brett's builds, you're still up as well. Thanks again. And I think that's pretty much it. So always appreciate it, guys. Everyone take care. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon about all things lifestyle and Lego and that sort of things. Have a good one. Thanks, guys. Bye.